welcome back to Timberborn, my new addiction. Third stream today, be the last one today, but we're gonna probably go for a while on this one. This is gonna be, we're gonna try to make progress here now. I'm seeing pretty good on wood. All my wood piles are pretty much full. I am going to build 2 more, probably right here. But yeah, no, we're gonna make some progress now. I think that's it. So I also want to do, I don't have a channel point for this. I should eventually put one on if I'm going to keep playing this game. Is if you want me to, I can edit. If you want me to change the name of a beaver, just let me know and just type in chat and I'll change the name for a beaver to whatever. So we're just going to do a free channel point for that for now. But other than that, let's get this thing going and let's get some progress here. I'm hoping it's going to take a hot minute before this gets done because it's going to take a while for me to get to 10 resin, I think. Maybe not. We'll see. Once this is built, I'll take these 4 down. And I may need some more worker or more beavers to go up here to do this. But for now, we're going to just kind of go with what we can do. Again, this is not. I haven't done anything since the last time I streamed on this thing, which was a couple hours ago. Everything's exactly the same it was before I stopped streaming, so you didn't miss anything if you were watching earlier. So, yeah, 200 beavers, 4 on staff, which I know that's on staff because I made sure it isn't, and then this on staff because I don't need it staffed right now. All right. These birch are almost gone, so I can finish putting maple here, and then 2 pine, or 2 rows of pine, and these pine are almost gone, so I can put oak here, and then undo, maybe I should do that real quick. We'll undo the oak there, so they don't plant anymore. Probably should make these also chestnut when they're done. So we're just gonna get rid of birch completely. We might have this little birch back here, but it honestly I don't care. And I'm getting more gears made. So we're gonna make progress here. Day 12. Ooh. It's gonna be day 15 one, isn't it? Or max day of temper cycle? Maybe? Yeah, this is really going now. I wonder what the 300. Yeah. That's gonna be really nice to run with, I think. Ideally, what I'd like to do is straighten this up, but I need TNT for that, and then levy this off, and then just have this whole thing double wide all the way out. That would be the best way to do it. A little bit more work, but be a lot of power. Levy or dirt, depending on what you have. Most likely it'd be levies. Which means I need to get... Alright, so it's 4 people that go in there. These can now be destroyed, I think. And make sure they pick that all up, if they have room. Or can reach it. They should be able to reach it. Yeah, so we're going to make every 0.7 hours for making 10 science versus these, it's 1 to 1. So 1 hour, 1 science. So we're going to climb now with science. I should be good now for a while, hopefully. If not, once I get to a certain point where I get a lot of the things I really want unlocked, then I'll just have so much science I won't know what to do with. I'm going to still keep these ones as needed, or when there's no jobs available, somebody will grab it. But we are doing really, really good right now. What should be my next big project? Obviously, I want to get the bad water started, which is 250. So we're going to unlock that with the 250 points. Can I just do boom, boom? Yes, I can. And then I want to, I think I want to put down, for now, I want to put down 2 medium tanks there. And we'll get a path going to all that. I almost should do levees here. Yeah. And that there. So 400. I'm almost at 400 again. So yeah, we're gonna start cruising now with with veins. Forget how big this machine is. Oh, that's not too bad. Put it there, or I can put it down this line. Yeah, we might do that. All right, so drought. Let's just do both sides. I can always delete that. And then I want to put a power shaft. I think this is where I'm gonna put my main stuff is here. I do think eventually I get some TNT, I want to straighten this up. So I'll have to tear all this down. But this is going to give me a lot of power. And this needs to be turned into bad water. And this also has to be turned into bad water. So get a good bad water pumping going here for us. And then we'll just keep going here and we'll get some TNT made. It's going to take a while, but there's my 500. Maybe not. For now, I'm going to let this stuff get all built first before I get too carried away building too much more. Probably should, when this gets down to 3 beavers again, maybe unlock these two buildings here again, and we'll get the next batch of beavers going. Which also allows me to, when I actually want to, I can go up. And I'd like to blast this little area out here and then put the next row of these one back. Kind of do a little stair-steppy thing. Yeah. Yeah, but it's going faster than this up here. I can't. Yeah. Barely, but it's going faster. It's narrower, though. Well, no, it's the same narrowness. Got more water because I'm having this adding on to that. So, like, this is barely crawling, but this is flowing pretty good. I'm going to have to make that a drop off point again for the haulers. Go through logs real quick, like when I start building. I would like to get another reservoir up here made eventually, so I have a double reservoir, but honestly, once I kind of get this unlocked, which if I get TNT going, this will be all unlocked and this will all be watered down here. I do think I want to unlock contamination sensor and just do a rudimentary contamination thing. Automation over here. I think, like I said, in this corner, I think it was the last time we had a bad tide was the last part that got uncontaminated. Hopefully. I am going to think of how to get across there. I have a couple options. I can go this way up and around. So let's kind of plan this out right now. Go reverse. That should work. Kind of want to let them finish this project up back here before I hook all that up. Because this technically is closer. I hit it wrong button. So if you hold X, oh, so it shows you where it would be going. That's cool. All right, drought. The dry in here is just me. I also with TNT, I can do what I did on my other build and start knocking this down. So this is deeper, so I don't have to worry about droughts ever again. No matter how it's a 5-day long drought. I should be good with water. I'm gonna pause these just so I can save. If I need to turn them on, I can turn them on. I should be good though. Oh, yeah, that'll dry up and that'll dry up. I kind of built this little pathway here right in the wrong spot, didn't I? How much bad water did I get? Not much. For it all dried up. And I'm not going to get any more science from here for a while. Unless I throw some windmills down, which I could and probably should do. That would be nice, but I don't have the science for it right now. I think it's every 3. Nope, that's too close. Not the best power in the world, but it'll get something spinning, and that's all that really matters. And I probably can get, let's see, 1, 2. Can I get a third one right here? I think that's too close. That's too close, that one. So this is all done down here. I need to remove this path. And I should really move this path because I'm not using it for anything. I just need it for building. A little bit of waste of resources, but I'm trying something here to kind of, so I can put path on top and maybe do something with it in the future. Actually, hold on. Let me redo all that. That's not going to work. Okay, let me redo that. Let's see here. Let's kind of do what I just did up there. And we'll do vertical 1, 2, vertical 1, 2, vertical. So I'll get gravity batteries. This will be a good alternative. And then I'll put a path temporary down here so they can reach all that. And I'll take care of that path later. Okay, and then I'll path this, and then let them do their thing. While I'm at it, I'm going to put the contamination sensor up here. If it's more than 1%, should I do less than 1%? Or more than? I think it's more than 1%. Yeah, more than 1%. Automate contamination sensor. More than 1%. This will. That's right. And then this one here, automate. The opposite. Hopefully this works, because if it doesn't, I'm going to be screwed. I'll keep a good eye on it, just in case. I can turn that off for now. Slowly working to that 700 that I need for the start of getting zip lines. I think that'd be my next big one to go for, zip lines. Oh, I could plant while I'm here. I want maple. And I want them there. And then I want to put just the pine right here. And then I need to start making. Hey, thanks for the follow. Just chilling, doing some Timberborn here. I'm trying to remember how to play the game, so just kind of stick with me here. And if you have any suggestions that I should do, let me know. If you played the game before, it's kind of I'm kind of doing a let's play. So if you think I'm doing something wrong, holler at me. Or if you think I should do something a little bit differently, let me know. Because I'm just kind of hanging out, just doing this nice and fun, chill stream. that should be good for now with all that stuff. Half my beavers are up here doing, well, they'll do the sensor, and the other half are down here trying to get these windmills made. So I have a little bit of something going on down here. It's taking forever for everything to get done. I know I need to get my wellness higher, or well-being higher. And it's a work in progress. I'll do those two. Probably shouldn't have, but we're gonna do it. I have plenty of food. It's not that big a deal. And okay, so all these are done. Well, no, not all of them are done. I have all but one done. I should really eventually make it so I automate these so they only turn on during work hours. Until I get bots going, which I'm a long ways away from bots. I know some people don't like bots. I don't normally make too many of them. I just make enough to get going, and yeah. One day left of the drought. Didn't really have anything drought related stuff that I like needed to get done. Unconnected building. Oh, yeah, because they built that house first. There we go. Like there should be a connection there. Oh, a big population boom now. Whoops. That should be fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. I think now I can plant all those oaks here. Minus the one. And I want to get chestnuts started over here. So we could finish grabbing that. I'm putting a lot of work into this when I'm going to eventually blow this all up and straighten this section out. uh, Fine. You only do what you can do. It's going to be a while before I get enough TNT for that. Matter of fact, I should probably. That way. Ooh, I won't need extract right now, so I don't have to worry about a centrifuge right now. That's something I'll have to look in or remember to do later on. I don't plan on doing any tunneling. I'm just gonna blast. probably should make sure. Okay, level 2 takes extract, and level 3 takes extract. So I don't have to worry about until unless I do those two. Which means I'd have to go and... nope. Nope. It's underwater. Centrifuge, yeah. Would be 600, which wouldn't be a bad thing to throw towards eventually. I don't remember what I was looking for getting next. I have this. I do need to get this, which I should do now. Yeah, I'll do that now. Alright, so now I have dynamite unlocked. Dynamite acquired. Explosives acquired. Please take planks. Let's prioritize that so they get some of those over here. I have tons of planks. It's gonna take a lot of it here for that. And why is this not done? They can get up here, right? Yeah. I mean, it's not that big a deal. I can get done before the next bad tide. That's all that really matters to me. Oh, I'm probably being... There. Sorry, you might have heard me twice. I apologize. I hate OBS sometimes. Resources don't work, and then they do work, and then you get double voice or no voice. There we go. Threw my voice mod on back on so you guys can do alerts, and all my alerts and stuff will work again. Okay, well, here comes the water. I can probably unpause these. I was running low on water, actually, surprisingly. I might have to build another one of those and just get rid of some of these little ones, because they ain't doing shit for me. That one little berry bush right there is going to screw me over. A fairly big project I started down here. Build it. Oh. A little rubber banding as water all flows in. It's fine. It'll stop soon. Whee! Yeah, nothing's really connected quite yet. We got what? 2 more. 3 more windmills left to do. And then they'll do all the shafts, and then they can break this down again and get the gunpowder started, or explosives started. Once my bat wire is full, these two tanks are full, I might just pause these. Maybe. I mean, once I start making explosives, it'll go through the bat wire fairly quickly, so kind of. Where's all my workers at? Ran out of logs because you guys weren't coming down to deliver anything. Oh, I don't have it. I thought I said that. I don't know. I don't need any more planks for right now. I'm curious how much is this going to be. It should be close to 2,000 before the windmills turn on. You could have finished it. Get back here and get back to work. Don't make me put you back on 18-hour days. Ah, you little bastards. Okay. I do want to unlock this. But for now, I don't think they're going to be in range if I did that. Oh, I went and put stuff where I was going to put this originally. Shit, well, maybe not. I'd like to have one right here. I buy logs and tins. Probably wouldn't hurt to have one like right here. I did want to have right by the city center, but that didn't work out. Pause. Let's connect these two together. I think the one I want to have over here is not gonna connect, so I do need that pylon. If I put it right there, that's still not too far from the walk to get the rest of the resources that I would need. It could, although if it floods, it's not going to be a big deal. I know I am going to need the pylon for this over here because it's not going to reach. Well, if somehow I can get it up there, it would. Damn it, I hit the wrong button. could put it right there. Okay. And then the last one that I really want to build would be up here. Which I don't think I'm going to be able to get a cliffs in the way. That'd be such a pain in the ass from the walk down every time. Oh. Put that on a high priority. So they can just move all the stuff down to this. Because then I can put this there. Perfect. Now, the question is, I don't think there is going to be any way I'm going to be able to reach anything down over here for this. So, I thought I had this paused. I guess not. Well, let's unpause this one then. We'll slowly have them build the network while I kind of try to figure out what I'm gonna do here and gain more science. Okay, and then lastly, I want to start making explosives. Why are you screaming at me? Why won't it let me put it there? Is it just too tall? Well, screw it. Okay, I can stop having that come directly that way. It's gonna be so nice once this kind of gets going here. We'll just do one at a time. building will go a lot faster when they can just go to a zip line thing and go. I have enough metal blocks to do quite a few of those. I think I can get my last. I can get my pylon. Which I think I'm gonna have to backtrack with this one. Or yeah, because the science thing's just too damn tall. And so are the water wheels. Oh, all that stuff kind of screwed me over, didn't it? Being, I could have. Hold on, let me. God damn it, that's not what I want that to be. They're too wide, right? I'm still gonna need it. So if I'm gonna need them anyways, I think I'm gonna put it right there because I'm still gonna need a pylon. Why? That'll work. So add connection, bop, bop. And that will be the entire. That's the entirety of my current zipline network. I'm leaving this one open to go either up this way again so that it connects directly, which probably wouldn't be a bad idea eventually. That would actually really be smart to do it that way. That way it goes all the way around my outside of all my main little districts. I'm not making districts, I'm just making production areas. I could make districts. I can make this explosive district. I can make this a district. And I can make this a district, but I don't see the need to do it that way for right now. I might try doing that later. We'll see how this all works. But you can see how fast they can get from one place to another. Let's unpause. Let's just unpause these two. Let them work on those two next. This sensor got done right. Yes. All right. I'm hoping that worked. I had a lot of issues on my first playthrough with the automation stuff. With it not working the way I should have, or way I wanted it to. So I should really come back up here and redo this since I now have 2 high and 3 high floodgates. Or I wait until I get some fill valves or the throttling valves. Probably the throttling valves. I'm not sure which one's better. One-way outlet regulates stream can be built on. I think this is what used to be what the levy used to be, is this. I think the levy used to do both of these, but this is what its main job was. Or not levy, sluice. They got rid of the sluice gate. What's paused over here? Oh. You're hungry? Well, go get food, you moron. I do want to put by each one of these eventually small water tanks. Because that way when they come off, they can get their water that they need if they're thirsty. I want to put this one right here, actually, on that one. This one might be difficult. I'll just put it there. So I'm cutting. What I'm doing is cutting down their travel time from point A to point B, and that's gonna help a lot. They spend half a day running from here all the way over to here. So zip lines are the way to go. Still doing okay with food. I just don't have enough chestnuts to really do it, which will change once these get done. These oak get cut down and stuff, and then I can finish switching this all out to chestnuts. I might need more chestnuts growing in other locations. I don't know. I may have to take this whole section out of here and make them chestnuts as well, which I might just do that right now. So when they get done growing, I'll just turn this all into chestnuts down here. And that should hopefully give me enough. Hopefully. Sure taking a long time for the maple and stuff to fucking grow. Yeah, I know you have nothing to do. Is my pine resin full? Yeah. Well, shit. I got nothing else I'm using the pine resin for right now. That's a lot. I can probably almost have 1,000. Let's get treated wood unlocked. Why is this all of a sudden? Is it because of the windmills? The windmills are screwing me over, man. Okay, and then let's try that again. Power should run through this building and this building, so I should be okay. Let's get tree woods working here. And we'll make a tree of lumber. Oh, I forgot to pick the recipe I want to do. No one did the power? Come on. Let's get him working. Why are you guys grabbing the wood? There's logs right fucking here. Are you grabbing planks? Ah. No, blocks are just on top. Till if I had this zipline thing, they'd be done with this already. Alright. Bad water. Going in. We're making explosives now. Yeah, baby. Okay. Yeah. All the gears and stuff. Alright. What was I doing? Making more work for my beavers. That's what I was doing. I may need to get myself some more workers. The way this is going. They only have the 8, and I'm actually running low on, like, I have too much work for them to do right now. But that's right now. That'll change in a bit. So. See all of them zip line up. I'd love to see that. Alright, cool. How diff? I didn't forget that one. That one's good. I think I got all of them have their own little water tank that'll be there eventually once they're all built. That's being built. That one's being built. I must just unpause everything and just let them just go now. As far as these go, anyways. There. Probably should have had that up there in the first place. All right, cool. We are getting good with all this stuff. I have a little excess stuff right now. Let's see what we can do for making our beavers a little bit more happy with their way of life. Or contemplate why are they working so hard for me. Let's do that instead. That sounds like more fun. Put a few of these around the town. There we go. Are the risks for damaging themselves here? I can't see. My damn ghost shed's in the way. I'll close out of that. I'll look over and look at it. High chance of injury. I probably should put down a couple medical beds over here too, because they're gonna. One of them's gonna blow a finger off. I just know it. How much is this making now? Around 3,000. Nice. Why'd you guys stop building this? Oh, because this had priority because it's been here longer. That's why. Alright, I'll let you guys watch this. I gotta be right back. Alright, I am back. Ouch, I smashed my knee in. Alright. Well, they all get done. They didn't get the zipline done here. They're almost done with that. You know what? I'm going to make that a priority just so it's the zipline thing is done. And then they can start working on the rest of this little tiny stuff that doesn't really matter. That way they can zip line to all the jobs I need to be in this area when I have them. And now they can zip line all the way back here just to do this one. And once this one's done, they can zip line all the way around the whole thing. Is this the most efficient way of doing things? I don't know. I kind of looked it up online, and some like to do this side does this side, and this side does this side, and just have a center zipline thing. But I find that this works for me because that way they can stop at each place they're going to build and just build. They don't have too far to walk for certain things. Like they'll have to walk to this one here, and they'll have to walk all the way around to get this. But I should have this as supply. Oh, obtain copy. I should put them in each. Oops, that's not what I want to do. Right. Which one did I mess up? I messed this one up. Okay, cool. And I have 1K science now. Again. Actually, I have exactly enough for the large turbine. Do I do it? Do I have enough paper? Technically, I do. Another drought, huh? Yeah, we're gonna do this. I think I have an idea I want to do. I get 150 real quick. I can pop that in and I'll pop a double over top and we'll do a over the top thing with that, but we'll do that in a second. We'll wait for that to get done. While they're running around and building everything else here, I can kind of plan this out a little bit. Damn. And I have exactly what I need. Is that going to hold on? Let me see if this is gonna screw not work. Okay, that works. Damn it, that's not where I wanted to go. Autosave. Thank you for screwing me up. I could probably do another windmill on top of that even. I could. Should I? Probably not, but I'm gonna do it. I'm also gonna just do temporary then for that. The single and then a staircase. All these windmills are in the way. I have a feeling that it's not gonna build. If I don't put that there. I'm trying to think vertically on some of this stuff so I can kind of keep some space in. So five injured beavers already. Yeah, there's one there. I'm thinking here. Yeah, we'll unpause this one and maybe unpause the one behind it later. I have 46 explosives already. Look at that. We are doing good. Next stop, we're going to put some beavers up here, knock out all these trees, bring them all the way back. So I kind of want to think about... Yes, Sozo, that was kind of gross. Pause that so they don't accidentally build it. Okay, oh, that's too big for that area. I could put that there. And then I want all that cut, except for I don't want the thorns messed with. I'll deal with that later. That should get everything, right? That should get all these up. So let's just chop down everything you see. Everything the light touches up here. And yeah, that should be good. So that'll be the next big project after the windmills are done up here. It'll be a good drought project, I think, for this side. Ideally, I would like to have the drought not happen for now, but because I would like to blast, I would like to do this during a drought, is blast all this up. Although I can blast everything else until here and just wait like wait a hot minute. Yeah, my beavers should be a little more productive now with the zip lines, letting them go where they need to go. Matter of fact, they've been doing so good. I think I'm going to spend the 50 on science so they can get some showers in later. Although I might wait until after the drought's over before they start using showers. I think it's going to take a hot minute for them to get all this done over here. Because I still have to do all the gears and stuff that need to be done. But each one of those do 300, but it's so inconsistent when the wind is blowing that it's not going to help too much when no available worker. Did they all die? Did they blow up? Well, that's unfortunate. And I have some explosives. This one look like, yeah, they screwed me with the population thing. Maybe they didn't. I don't know. Well, and pause that one too. Just kind of going as we go here. The bigger windmills do a little bit better for getting power when it's not powering. That didn't make sense. It'll be a good start over there once that gets going. I'll need gravity batteries sooner than later, but why are you guys not drinking? Eating? There's plenty of water. Even if I run out, I have tons of water up here. It was an 8-day drought. I'm gonna pause this. Pause these. And I can always let down. Should probably get the depth, not flow, depth sensor. And when it's let's use 30. When it's less than, it'll turn on. Automate depth sensor. When it's off, it should be at that. When it's on, we're gonna drop down a little bit. That's a lot of it. There has, I mean, outside of making a bunch of depth sensors, getting a relay, a memory, all that stuff, I don't know how I'm going to set this up to slowly open. Like I said, I need to change these out and change these out eventually, but it's going to be a while before I do that. So, out of paper? I'm out of paper. Who knew? Who would have guessed that was going to happen? Yeah. All right, cool. That's not what I wanted to have happen. I need to make more storage for paper and stuff. So when I do have I'll have to put it right there and there. I could do that, but first I'd have to blow up some stuff. Hmm. Wait, do I not have any treated planks being done? What has he been doing this entire time? I have one. Oh, wait. Did he say treated planks? No, they just take regular planks. Where did my treated planks go? You can't tell me I haven't had any treated planks in this whole time. Well, shit. Alright. How many does this take? That takes 4. By the time they need it, I should have 4, hopefully. Okay, we'll do boom, boom, and then just connect these up to I'm just waiting on paper, which is not going to happen anytime soon. Didn't plan that out very well. There we go. I should have enough beavers now once they all grow up. Kind of hoping that'd help get rid of that stuff, but it didn't. Well, at least the paper's running, I guess. I got a little bit of wind. Wish I had all this connected because I'd be a little bit faster at that. I don't know. I had this on there for quite a while. It just took forever for me to get any stuff. Seems like it's kind of annoying. It's fine. This will be number 3. And tomorrow I'll have number 4. .4 meters. Well, I got my seat up a little bit too high. Oh. All right. There we go. Let's see here. We got. Come on, finish this one up. Oh, it's gonna take forever because I'm beholden to the friggin' wind and paper. I'm waiting for one treated log, which I have. All right, cool. Which this guy coming down here, is he hungry? He's hungry. You have your lunch break afterwards. You gotta finish the job, dude. Probably, if I need more workers, I can do. We can probably get rid of some of these guys. Yeah, it should be fine. I have explosives, so they can do that while I'm waiting for. Okay, this one's done. So now I can get rid of some of these paths and put them with shafts. Pause, and pause, and then let them get that one at a time. I know these guys. They'll build this one. They'll build this one, and a beaver gets stuck here. So if I just do one at a time, they can only build one at a time, which is very painful to watch and very painful to do. What are they all doing? When I see a beaver sitting here, I'll unpause the next one so that they keep coming up here. Kind of funny to watch them like go on the zip line. They're holding the log, just like hanging on with dear life. Oh. Whew. I almost screwed up there. Damn beavers. Can't go to bed yet. Get back up here. Ah, 3 days left on the drought, huh? Oh, I need to get this freaking on there. And away we go. I'd like to know how much power I'm making right now. That'd be real nice. Total? Nice. So 2,000 with windmills all attached. That looks good too. It's not... I have that weird path right here. I can get rid of that one too. Not that I'll need to be up there again. Maybe I will. We'll see. But everything should be attached. Everything's running. This is done. Should really do something like that over here. Eventually, I probably will. We'll see. And this, like I said, is kind of temporary over here. So let's unpause this. Unpause this. Unpause. Let's get rid of everything there. I also think doing the showers are going to be nice to do for now too. Probably shouldn't. It'll be fine. Where are we at? 2, 3. Why hasn't this... Has it gone off? We're going to fill this up a little bit. Right back to where it was. Maybe. Oh, it's turning it off. Why? Should be less than... I'll deal with that. That's good. That's why we have the reservoirs, right? Kind of might want to redo this up here because that's just not gonna cut it. Oh, fuck. Don't have any water. They're out. Alright. My bad, beavers. I'm sorry. Let's just manually open this all the way up. Ooh, We'll do that. Sorry, I didn't realize I was out of water. I thought I had enough. Cutting, I want to take the cutting off of all this. Except for these ones. I want to get rid of these freaking birch. Shit, I didn't realize I was that low on water. Okay, good to know. I think I'm gonna need to buy or build. You know what? I'm gonna spend the 600 on the big tank. And we're gonna build I'd like to build 3 of them just for water. And that should hopefully get me by for the next drought or whatever I get. That means I'm also going to need. I also should really just unlock the big pump. Am I not? There, drought's over with. That was a rough one for me. I need more water, I think. That is a definite. I mean, no crops died. But it was a close one for me on that one. Well, these dried up even. This ran low. Right last second there. How much would I have? Pretty much full on logs up there. I have logs there, logs there, logs there. I'll have more up here. So I think my next mega build is going to be a huge water thing that goes all the way over to here. Or at least this section here. That might be my next one. It'll be 3 deep. Or should I wait until I get... Okay. I was working on the wrong stuff for my drought. I'm gonna build another worker. And I'm gonna make that a priority. So I have more workers to do things. Because I need a lot of stuff done. And then my next one will have to be I have everything on that. Yeah, that's full. Those are all full. That's all full. I don't have a spot for those at all right now. It's fine. If I have if I don't have, if I have one worker that's not doing, or a couple workers that's not doing their job, doing any work, this will start getting taken care of. Oh yeah, I had this over here I was gonna do. Platforms, and there we go. Cool. So that project will be done, probably that's going to be done last, which is fine. I don't really care. I may have to look into making myself another farm somewhere because I am kind of running low on I'm not running low on food yet, but I'm getting fairly close. I'm hoping I can start blasting this area out here and having that situation figured out soon. Hopefully. I'll have more arable land over here, especially once this fills up with water. And that'll be a nice little pit for water too. I would like to start deepening this sooner or later, but that's going to be a lot of TNT, and I don't have that much yet. I have 117, which is not enough. It's a lot. It's just not enough yet. I'm going to build another one of these because I'm going to need a more. I know. I know I am. Okay, I got the gears. I got everything. I just got to get done. Should have the gears. Oh, do I not have the gears? I'm out of gears. Oh no. The planks are low too. I'll get power from this one building. It's just gonna go all the way across. I might make this a priority to get these done, which means my population might have to grow a little bit more before I don't want to because I don't have enough food. I do, but don't. Like I have a fair bit amount of potatoes that are raw. I was going to do this earlier and I completely forgot about it. It's not exactly what I wanted to put up here, but I can always put metal down here. I have a lot of room down here. All right, what can I be? Okay, this is getting done. This should be another priority to be done. It will be done once the gears get there, which I'm waiting on gears. All right, cool. That's a bad thing. Like a lot of this was. Let's pause for a reason. Oh yeah, those are fine. I want this priority so I can start filling up water. I don't have enough people. As in, I don't have enough beavers. Alright. Well, that's going to be a problem in the future. There. So if I have anything that needs to be done, they can do it. All right, cool. Yeah, this will be a lot nicer. Getting that water pumped up a lot faster, a lot more water. This is 1 every 33. This is 5 every 33. So that should help fill up all these tanks. Hopefully. Seriously. Alright, we need to put a guy in there. He needs to finish planting all these damn trees because I'm getting tired of it. All this stuff needs to be planted and he hasn't done it. Oh, that was a jump from 10 to 14. All right, cool. I don't want to run out of water ever again. It sucks when I run out. I think most of the water is being put out to the supply ones, which are, yeah, maybe not. Actually, what I should do is cut everything that's that way and everything that's that way. So if you cut that line out right there. If I had extract, I would definitely just blow a tunnel into the thing and call it good, but I don't have, I could get extract. I don't have the beavers right now for it. I don't mean too far behind. It's right there. You guys plant TNT, but you can't get a tree? That's right above your head? Okay, well, I'll fix that real quick. Like, and I'll take that staircase down. Ooh. Uh, I definitely need more land to start planting shit on. Another option I could do I could do that. And start filling the hole. It's not the best use of water, but when I need to do it, I can do it. Okay, they finally got that done, so I'll blast that one out of existence. What's another project? I'm just waiting on these projects to be finished, which are going to take a good time. I can probably just pause this one for right now. This one's almost there. It only needs 10 more gears, and then we're good. There we go. Don't really have a good way to get on top the next part of it, so that might be the top part when I'm done. So for now, we're gonna go decorations, and we'll do bop, bop, bop. That looks really good, though. Okay, so since this is just not being planted at all, I'm gonna claim that for crops. We'll do a small amount of sunflower seeds down here, and wait, can these reach down here? No, they can't. Never mind. Well, that really sucks for me, doesn't it? Never mind then. I must have lost a bunch of beavers because I don't have a bunch of buildings are on staff now again. Oh. How bad is that going to be? Not bad at all. Too wide? That's fine. Start getting that stuff up here, blast it, and then I can let him keep cutting. I want this gone though. So I'm going to demolish that one tree there. And then get him cutting everything else down. And I'll wait to blow up that whole thing later. Still waiting on materials. Damn. I'm still waiting to get these all filled with water. Hopefully that won't take too much longer. I'm really kind of worried about that now. I mean, if I could take 3 of these out, get another one of these in, it'd be quicker. Matter of fact, that's what I'm gonna do. And then make that a priority to get done. They would need some building area though. These are big boys. There we go. Did I not build it? And make that highest priority. All right. I'll zoom out a little bit, let you guys watch these guys do some things here, and you know what? They got that one done there. Right. Not sure what I should do next here. I'm just trying to get my water all situated. This is a priority to keep this going. I don't care if there's 10 other buildings that are unstaffed. I don't know why there's so many buildings understaffed, but that's... I know those for... Oh, that one's understaffed. That's why planks are really bad. I'm being screwed here. All my viewers died all at once. It screwed me over. Stop dying. God damn it, Arnie. Just had to do it one more time. Ugh. Alright, well, I'm going to be super understaffed now. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Well, at least we're getting water pumped. I'm afraid that we're at cycle 9. Bad things are going to happen. Don't get blown up. Alright, cool. Really hoping to get this all done. I want to redo this stuff here, but if it's drought, I'm redoing this stuff. If it's not drought, I'm not touching it. I have 2K. I'm gonna probably unlock. I really need to unlock that. Get some more storage for things. Should unlock that too. Large warehouse. Okay, so all my storage stuff is unlocked now, which is going to be helpful. I don't know why I put the small storages there. Actually, you know what? They haven't started building them yet. No. I want the path deleted. And then I want to build the large storage here and here. And what was in this one? Gears? Well, we're going to put gears in this one. And we're going to put paper in this one. Because when you need it, you need it. When you don't need it, you don't have it. So now I just have to wait for my population to recoup a little bit so I have all my buildings staffed again. Alright. I'm going to temporarily put down that there. And then hook this up to that. And then temporarily put a path across here. Wow, you remember when I had a whole bunch of wood? Oh, that didn't last very long, did it? Where are they building? Oh, they're building this. Where's my guys at? Normally they love doing explosives, so they usually run up and do the explosives real quick. Damn it, I lost a couple more people. Oh man, I had lost 3. Oh, my past self is coming back to bite me. I need the people. I need the beavers, and I just don't have them right now. Delete that too. I don't want that there. kind of want to put temporary levees here just so I can get this part built in case of a... If it's drought, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just blow this joint and go. There. Now that a bunch of them should show up with explosives. Like I said, they love explosives. I don't think hammering explosives is a good idea, but that's what they do. Is this one out of reach? Oh. Hmm. How am I going to do that? I could just do stairway down. I guess I could do that originally too, is do a stairway down, but whatever. I kind of want to get over here with a zip line eventually and build a big storage and block this off. I don't want any water coming out of there. So I can actually plan it out. They won't build it because they can't reach it. Oh, that one's not where I want it. They can't. I can't go above this too much. I could, but it's going to take quite a bit of wood to do this. Actually, how high did I go with that? 1, 2. So this is already. Um, I think that's about right. This be a nice water storage. All right, enough of the idea. I can delete that. I'm getting close to day 15, which is going to be at the day they're going to start doing stuff to me. I wonder if I do I have plenty of tree planks. I can do this. And then I want to delete this eventually. I think what I'll do is I'll put 2 levees in down here. And that way, if I don't get my other part, if it's not drought, I can do the other part. Let's pause. Let's pause. No use of wasting time when I can just. All right, and now I want to put 2 TNT in, and then make them highest priority. And let's just slow this down normal speed. If nothing else, day 15, I will do a 18-hour workday or even 24-hour workday if I have to. Just to get the last. Come on, where's my beavers at? I know you guys have to zip line from all the way over here to get up there, but like hell, there's one. I have tons of explosives. Come on now. Oh, there they are. You better do it before the end of the day, or else I'm gonna be mad. Okay, that one's done. Okay, so now I want to. Oh, I have that facing the wrong way. And I need to unlock this one. Alright, hold on. I put these too close. And that's the end of the workday. Damn. It usually gives me a warning. I can just do this. Let's get rid of these. I don't know what I was worried about. We're just gonna get rid of all that. Now let the water run. Very slowly in there. Oof. That is really slowly going, isn't it? Yeah, I need to make this taller, I think. So I have a better flow this direction. Drought. Okay. Bet. That's getting close to being full. I'm not going to pull anyone off the pumps. Why is that? Well, if it's a drought, I kind of want to redo all this up here. And I want to put a when it's off, unlimited. When it's on, I want nothing passing through. And then levies on top, which I might have to do some removing of some levy stuff. Or not removing some levy, I need to remove some path. Because I want to make this a little bit taller. That'd be perfect. Actually, we'll put to stop. Let's kind of figure this out here. Well, let's prepare this before I can pause it the game anytime I want. It's not against the rules. I have no rules. Make sure I put automate. The flow is off. I want that on, and I want all limited. All right, and then now I want no water coming from going this direction. That looks like a very good system. I probably should put in case of. Well, I shouldn't flood above that. No, the floodgate or the dams here will get that all figured out. All right, back to normal speed. That should get all that figured out when it gets there. I'm not worried about that now. I was really hoping I'd have enough stuff to get this done. I do. But I'm not going to have enough water to put in it. Unless this one starts filling up all the way, I'm not going to worry about it. Get the building, you little busy beavers. This might be out of range, so I'm gonna have to go and do the. And I actually can do this time that way. There. I really need to get some beavers back here to knock out all that stuff. I don't really have a good spot I can go. Well, I could. The problem right now, it's all flowing out of there and it's not going to be building up. So I do need to get back here and start working on that too. The thing about there's tons of logs up here that they can come and grab and use. Which most of this stuff is just logs that need to be done. Now that it's a drought, I'm not worried. I mean, I'm a little worried how long the drought's going to be. And hoping I have enough water. I should with this big tank being full. This one hasn't started being filled up yet, which kind of worries me a little bit, but I have this extra one this time around. Like I said, all these little ones realistically should just be filled up throughout the whole map instead of right there. But whatever. I should make another one of these right here next time I have. Oh, I have some extra beavers right now. It doesn't pay right now to do it because I don't have the amount of. I don't have time to do it for it. I'm hoping this one. I think I'm gonna pause during the drought just because I think they're taking it from here instead. So I'm gonna pause him. And the drought. Here it comes, guys. I'm not really ready for it, but I'm as ready as I can be right now. I think this time around I am going to work on getting a lot more drought protection done for myself. I'm hoping at least this stuff up here will keep going. I won't get any extra paper or anything, but I don't really need. I just need planks and I need logs for a lot of this stuff and treated uh timber, which I have 24 treated planks, which I don't have a lot of, but I have some of. Explosives, I'm good for a while, a little while. I hate that I'm gonna do this, but it's fine. I'll get rid of all these birch trees because screw them. Ooh, my food is almost out. I'll have a bunch of potatoes here soon. I did not realize that. I need to, I need more food. I don't have any really good spot to plant any right now. I will have some, I can plant something up here. It's not going to be great to do it, but put a farmhouse up here and we're going to do carrots, I think. What does that do? Yeah, I can do all of that land there. Um, Carrots don't take very long. They're a decent food source, and damn. All right. I didn't realize I was that close to being out of food. Because I have berries, so if nothing else, I'll start gnawing on them for a quick thing. I don't have a lot of berries, but ooh, that might screw me a little bit. Pause, pause, and pause. I have to. Because if they keep pumping like that, I won't have any water by the end of my 6th day. Normally I'm okay with the droughts, but man, these droughts are killing me. I think we might have to do the explosive option sooner than later. Because that'll save me in a long term, getting one more deeper than what they are right now. I'll change this out soon. I know I don't have that many explosives, but it's a good start. That should give me everything I need to get done for explosives. Minus these ones in here. Um, 'Yeah, let me work on explosives for now. I hope I have enough. I should. Five days left. I'm only water source I really have is that. This is dried up. This should be fine as long as I don't explode any of these. Until I'm ready. Yeah. Blue needs water. Oh. Yeah. Let's pause these so they stop using the showers too. Oh, the pipe is obstructed. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I want them to be not there. I don't want them using those anyways because they'll use my water up. Yeah, we're just gonna make this a deeper channel. It's gonna be better for me in the future. Not exactly. I'd like to go to the bottom of the map with them, honestly. Um, which should be down this height throughout this whole thing, except for this part here. But I can only do what I can do, and this will stay here permanently. This I think is good enough. This here I'm gonna change out to just having as 3 high platforms or 2 high platforms, whatever I end up, however deep I get. So 4 days left. That seems like it takes forever for these droughts to end. Wood. It looks like I'm doing okay with water right now. Minus this might start drying up here soon, but we should be okay, I think. I don't care if this farm fails, honestly. As long as I have enough food to last the drought, that's the only problem right now. Which is very questionable right now. I didn't realize I was that low on food. I was doing really good for a while there, but I think I overextended too quickly and never built any bigger food production. It's fine. If they all die, they all die. Worst case scenario, I take like 80% of them and put them into a district off in nowhere and let them kind of stop living. I know it's horrible to sound, but that's they're gonna prioritize that damn TNT. I'm gonna get this done here, get this out of the way so I can start knocking this out and start knocking this back here and out. Why am I running? Oh, yeah, my wood's kind of going too. I need more arable land, and I kind of need it now. Let's do a path. Let's do a stairway down here. And we're gonna kind of go through the dead birch trees here, all the way to it, and then straight back to where these are at. All right, cool. I think I might, since I have time on my hands, I'm not gonna. This is not a priority. Here, I got them all. I can do that anytime. I want this other project done. No. And they'll take care of that there. And then I want to get this dam over here done. I have 2 days. I have plenty of water. Food is... And food's there. I have something for food, I guess. I'll have more carrots in 3 days, in a day. Or two more days, I think. That's 50% off done, so yeah, 2 more days and I'll have carrots. Ooh. Yeah. As long as these carrots over here survive, I could care less what's going on up here. Eventually, I want to make sure this is all going to be good forever, but... You guys got about halfway done and you said fuck it? Alright. That's nice to know. Okay. Now we just wait. Oh yeah, I was gonna try to get a zip line from there to there. That might not be a bad idea to actually put one in over here. Right there. I have no idea where I'm gonna freaking put the pylons though. I'm gonna need to put pylons in. Starving. Oh. Yeah. That's fine. You'll survive. Oh, what the fuck? Oh yeah, I have to go here and then here. There goes my well-being. It's fine. Where am I going? I need one more stairs right here. Can you just, thank you, turn the right way that I want you to turn? Alright, let's put these at even lower priority. They'll get done. I'll just unprioritize everything when they... Let's put this at a slightly lower priority. Okay. And yeah, let's do the same thing with this one over here. Okay, we are out of water. That's good to know. But this is the last day of the drought, so we should be okay. I'm hoping I can get a lot of this done, especially this dam done soon-ish, and have more arable land over here to work with. Yeah. There might be some flooding. I may have to get over here and get at least this bottom layer of the dam on this side done. At least these 4 blocks. Which I probably could do fairly easily by... Maybe not. I could, maybe. Stairs. 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 I'm guessing this is too far away. Of course it is. Yeah, that'll change once the stairs and stuff get built over there. Probably gonna start losing a lot of beavers here. But in the case that I need to do anything, I need more builders to get all these projects done that I want to get done. And good thing oh. Yeah, that was a thing. We're gonna let that guy go to town. I'm happy with that. We have a lot of water this time around. We just don't have food, which is not good. But hopefully this carrots up here will start growing. They really do not like doing work. Finish this job today, please. You're not going to do it today. You're going to do it tomorrow. I want to scream at these stupid beavers. And I'm out of food. I'm completely and totally out of food. Shit. These just probably got planted, yeah. Well, if I lose some, I lose some. It's not. It's not a good way of saying anything. Oh, they just work a lot slower when they're hungry. Oh, he's building the support. I was like, what are you doing over there? Yeah, all the berry bush has been picked. Yeah, I do have arable land down here. I would just have to get down here and knock all that out, which... Okay. I'm fine. Totally fine. I'm not worried about nothing. Honestly, I shouldn't do these. I should just do regular dams. Yeah, I should really just do dams. I fucked up. There. I should get my explosives kind of caught up again. I'm going to be using a lot of them, but I hate seeing all the yellow all over the place. I kind of built up a little bit too fast, I think. It's fine. The reason I did it this way is because they can come down here and grab materials if they need to. So they can go up this way to grab materials instead of coming all the way down here. I guess it wouldn't be any different. I don't necessarily have the best way to... I mean, I could just do a quick staircase down here. Their beavers can get wet. I'm gonna need these first 3 layers done. They can do... I know they can do the bottom one, which will help out a little bit. Okay. I don't know how bad this is gonna get. If I'm gonna be able to get caught up in my food or not. I kind of want to get this high priority here and here, and then get somebody on that as soon as possible. Which I'm gonna make this a high priority job. Well, if they're just gonna build it from the top there, I'm not gonna even fucking mess with it. I'm not gonna mess with it. I'm just gonna let them just build it. This is ready for at least up to here, so this starts getting flooded up. The things that get food and it automatically just immediately goes bye-bye. I don't know what would be the best thing to do is get, would it be better to plant nothing but carrots down here, or would it be better to plant something else? What the fuck is the pipe? Oh, I have path underneath it. I was wondering, why is it not? All right. Oh, I need to get this under control. If I put a farmhouse, most of it will die on this side, but I can do a farmhouse there. I can do carrots all on this side. I'm hoping that doesn't contaminate the carrots too much. And then I'll just do potatoes. How about the whole thing, except for right here? So it's not the cleanest water in the world, but it's not too bad. Most of the dirty water is going down this way. Oh, let's not. Let's get this part done first before I even have any of them start working on this project. All right, cool. This is great. Start every. Oh, shit. Yeah, no problem. I'm just gonna be on here for a little while longer, and hopefully I get some food. Yeah. Technically, I have a bunch of maple, but I don't know if I have. I need cattail flour, which I don't have any cattails being done. Which, if I blow up this entire thing here, I'm not going to be able to have cattails. I'll do it in this river. This will be all my cattails and spaddock and all that stuff. Could do it up here. Well, not really. This is kind of a shitty location for everything. Kind of. I'd like to make this build up, but it's not building up any. Let me turn that off. Let's see if I just use the dams on top, maybe? Just give it a hot second. It'll green up here. Oh, I gotta limit that. A little bit more. A little bit more. Let's go 24. No, that's too much. Too little. I'd like to do 50, but I think it's going too fast and it's not letting the. Doesn't matter if that's underwater. That should be okay. It's fine. It's gonna rubber band a little bit while I thought putting those on the bottom would be a good idea, but it's not. Oh. I'll have to kind of redo this one. I have a few days. So not worry about it, I guess. Shit. And this is all contaminated water over here. Oh, of course it is, because I had to do, I was messing around up here, so all the water stopped coming out over here. Okay. Why are you being this way for me? Contaminated, yeah, that's what I was afraid of is going to happen to some of this stuff, so I'll unplant. It doesn't pay for me to replant these over and over and over again if they're going to get contaminated. Just hold off on doing any more here. They might be fine. Once it starts clearing up, I kind of screwed myself on that one. Would you stop overflowing here? Ooh, I am running low on wood. I did not think that was going to ever happen. Guys, got a logger. I might have to pause planks production and gear production for a bit. Just to let this all catch up. And some, because I'm using more logs than I'm needing right now. Would you stop overflowing? There's no reason that you guys are overflowing. It worked fine this entire time, and now it's just being dumb. Uh, I don't know what's going on here. Seriously, why is it so rubber bandy right now? I haven't had any issues the entire time. I was gonna keep doing it until I have this all fixed. Okay. Well, these ones down here are pretty much useless. I fucked up. I should put those on top. I need these trees gone over here, and I just need this water to mellow out. So I can get some food. I have some berries I'll be able to pick tomorrow. Nothing range to do. What were you doing? Oh, you guys were doing metal. Oh. Well, I think I'm good on metal for a while. Hopefully. Have this one metal. This one should have been metal blocks. You know what? You're fine. I'll deal with you guys later. I'm gonna just get rid of you then. I don't have a job for you right now until we get farm. Well, you know what? Arid land. Oh, there shouldn't be arid land there. Why is there water over here? Did some of the water come on over here? Or flow over here? Oh shit. God damn it, it's gonna screw up my whole thing again. I need this to be at 50. I think that's why I have this one. Yeah, 50, 51. It's draining it way too fast. Or is it? Is it gonna be steady? I can't tell if it's gonna stay steady or not. I need it to so I can keep getting crops down here. At the moment, I'm just gonna have building wherever I can build crops. And this is slow but steady getting this done over here. Alright, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Anything changed? Oh, I have food. It's a miracle. How long that lasts, we'll see. I don't see that lasting very long. We'll see how long that lasts. So this one has to be, when it's on, it's off. Okay, that's good. Yeah, now I just gotta let my logs build up. I'm almost thinking about building a big warehouse for berries for when that happens again, because it will probably happen. Just so I can keep a little bit extra storage. Oh, they're planting TNT again, huh? That's fine. These guys are almost done with this. They have 2 more rows, and then I can start working on this side, which I might. I'm not sure how I'm gonna get up on there. I might have to just make a scaffolding going up. But I'd like to start storing large amount of water here. And I'd like to make this whole thing arid land. Not arid. Fertile land. That'll work too. Arid's the whole other, that's the bad version of stuff that you want. Crops. More potatoes. Just keep planting them down. Oop, that's not gonna work there. You won't get down there and blend them. Not the best water in the world, but it's fine. It's clean enough. Only some things get contaminated and die. Like these fucking carrots down here. Let's let them die. I knew kind of putting them down here was kind of risky, especially with this contamination right here. But I kind of had to do it. So that means if I do ever want to widen it or make this go super fast and have nothing but water wheels here, I'm gonna have to blow this side off and then levee off this side, which is probably better if I'm gonna need more food. So but I can put farm here. I need. Do I have any extra beavers I can place somewhere? Do I have a lumberjack flag here I can do, and then I can. I think I was started working on this. I never did finish it, but I can make this all farmland right here, and I can make this all farmland up here if I have to, which I probably will have to. Um, and then I should be able to farm. Well, maybe not. This might not be within range. But I should be able to put a farmland once this fills up. I should have something I can do here, which I might end up just putting like a farmhouse like right here and be able to take care of all this. Yeah. Once I get this river diverted, I won't have to worry about it anymore. Hopefully. Famous last words, right? I definitely need to get my food fixed, so that's gonna be a priority for me for a while. I can't believe I had these two warehouses here, and then all these warehouses were all full except for this one. And I ran out. All right, now we're gonna start and gain water storage. Actually, that's enough for it to start flowing over this way. Nice. I kind of want to make this a slight priority right here. Oh, that is one up. That water really isn't coming up very fast. I might have to put a little bit of a dam right here, so I have water going over top and into that. Because I think, worst case scenario, I can put another drought. Oh, I'm not ready for another drought. I mean, I am, but actually, I think I'm about where I was before. like I said, I'd like to blast all this. Matter of fact, this night I might blast a lot of these out. Oh, these are not being done. Why aren't these getting done? Is that why? Probably why. Let's just put this on the normal, and then these 4 in here, normal. We'll do a big bada boom soon here, guys. Especially with these ones here. Oh, there's a freaking... I forgot to put path on it. That way they go over. They won't path to it if they don't have the path block on it. Okay, I'm going to get rid of that one. There we go. Okay, food's starting to go up now, slowly. Not everyone's starving anymore, or not everyone's starving anymore. That's a good sign. I was really hoping to get some more of this done over here. Definitely going to put in... Actually, we're just going to wrong one. This one. Let's get rid of these paths. There, now they can get it. And now I want to levy. Levy. Like I said, I might have to do a... Okay. Okay, and let's remove all that garbage because I don't need it. But I wasn't planning on having anything this way for a while. Oh. Oh man, I don't have enough time. Are all these done? These are all done. Kaboom. I want to make all these priority. Oh, it's already too late. Damn. Well, I have a bit of water over here, which is a good sign. I have some water here. And I was trying to get all this done before the drought, but it's what it is, you know. Can't stop it. It's only a 5-day drought this time, though. It's not as bad as the last one, which is a good sign. Well, I'm not gonna blast any of these off until I'm out of the drought now. I can't risk it. Okay. Uh, do I dare put another farm down? I might have to. Let's see here. Let's just see how these farms do. I'm gonna put an aquatic farm here when I get more water. Right now, I'm kind of screwed on that part. Um, let's pause this thing because I don't need water to be put in there right now. Just accept it. Actually, I should probably. I don't want that there anymore. Because I think I'm gonna put the main dam right here. So I'll have a big water hold back here, and this needs to be bigger back over here. I need to do some stuff over here. Whether that's blasting or something, I don't know. But I need to do something with this whole whole area of here. Four days left in the drought. All right. I think I'm gonna stop and pause this one too. None of this stuff can do anything because there's TNT underneath them. which is fine. These farms might dry up. There's not a lot of water that I got down here. It might last, but I don't think it will. I probably should look into figuring out a better way of storing stuff, but that's a future me problem. I still don't have a lot of chestnuts, and I do have this one big tub of maple syrup. Which is not going to be enough when I actually start making maple. Actually, I could start. No, I can't make that yet because I need cattails. Ah, don't accidentally hit you. big, big bada boom. This should be fine with this water here. This shouldn't dry up ever. Should be fine if I take that out because they're still getting up here with the zip line. Why are they taking them there when they can take them to here? That's fine. That's empty. That's still full. This one's full enough. Don't have too many more trees on this side to do. Well, at least I can do trees on this side of the river. Maybe I'll do a lot of chestnuts and stuff on this side. Do farm on this side, maybe. And go from there. Yeah, I know there's nothing to do. You guys got a little bit ahead of yourselves. take a chill pill. But I want to put something down there, I think, just to keep more water in here. I'll delete that. This will be built soon. They didn't put all the wood up here, it'd been fine. They could have just came down here and grabbed it and went. Oh, they have to walk all the way over here, jump on the zip line, jump over here, jump to this one, go up here, just grab the wood. You know what? We're gonna empty this one out too. Because you guys just made it make no sense. Why are you doing that one priority? That's not a priority. Whatever. Let the beavers do what they want to do. They'll do what they want. Getting tired of going the spiral scaffolding I have going on for you. Oh, this won't take long. It'll get all built quickly and think I want to deepen this channel here too. Just so I have water here and water here. And this should be aquatic farm. It'll be enough to get by, I think, hopefully. Giant reservoir here. I want to make a giant reservoir over here. Which I don't want to start doing until these guys have all finished doing whatever the fuck they're doing. I've had to let water out already. I'm almost back up to 1,000 food again. This little farm down here helped. Alright, you are done. And I can plant more potatoes over here. Perfect. Carrots. Potatoes. Actually, we're gonna make that grilled potatoes. And this one's gonna be bread whenever I get to bread. I want to do bread here too. Alright, so let's figure out how I want to do this. I need to figure out how to get a... Alright, now I just gotta path it up. There we go. Is it kind of nonsensical? Yes. Is it gonna work? Yes. And I need to unpause some of this stuff. Not like it's gonna do anything for me, but it'll do something, I guess. Eventually, once I get water going. I got wind power, so I can get some more things being built that way. Kind of took a lot of my log stuff when I started doing the food. It's almost done. Just in time for the drought to end. Alright, I think I did a little better with it, but this is also a lot shorter drought than the last one was. Last one was 8 days, and I was kind of hurting towards the end there, but I was also hurting because I didn't have any food. But now I have food. I have food everywhere. I know this won't last very long. I would have to probably... I can't even blast it out. That is the lowest it will go. That is the bottom of the map. I can't blast any of that. So this is probably going to fail if we have a really long drought. Everything else is going to be fine. Like I say, I might have to move this maybe up, which may screw with things. Is this empty? This is empty. I want to be able to grab all this because I don't... Don't want to waste too much materials. Okay, that's the end of that drought. We're on cycle 11. We're going pretty quick here. So I did have some plants died from drying out. Where are you? Oh, that's just carrots just left over. Oh, I have plenty of room for carrots here soon. Why is this not... Oh. Like, why isn't this not connected? Because I didn't connect it. There we go. More storage for carrots. You guys can harvest them to all hell. It doesn't matter now. I should have enough storage for carrots for a while anyways. Oh, come on. Stop fluttering like that. You should just work. Okay, it's gonna flutter a little more because I'm gonna be doing explosives and that's gonna screw that up a little bit. I'm almost tempted just getting a bridge. I'll go across there instead of what I have, but for now, it's gonna take a while for this to fill up, I think. It'll get there, it's just gonna take a minute. I'm out of scrap metal. All right. That was a project I had to figure out too. Do I go into the mine? Do the Jews mines? I have the research. It's not great. I also don't have a lot of the treated plant, so it wouldn't pay for me to do it right now. All right, let's kind of. I don't want to do it this way. All right, there we go. And there we go. We're getting stuff done here. All right. I'm going to need to get rid of pretty much all of this needs to go. Um, how close do I need? One more. Perfect. And unpause that. All right, here we go. Now we got that going. We have metal being done again. And we are now cruising. We have water coming into here. That'll fill this up. This is no longer needed, really. I can't wait to see how this is going to all work out. Let's screw everything up when I start building more dams over here, but it'll be fine. I just want a nice big reservoir here. I think maybe my priority should be making a big reservoir over here somehow. And that's my problem. I don't know how I want to do it over here yet. So I need to, let me just kind of draw this out here in my mind, because I'm not sure how I'm going to do this here. Because I think I can go all the way across. Like so. I want to not on these. And then I want to just put a path all the way around them, and that way they'll get built. It's gonna be a big project, and it's gonna take up probably almost all my wood, if not all of my wood. I really haven't recovered from my last thing I did, so maybe not do that right now. Yeah, screw it, we're gonna do it. This reservoir would be fine. What it is, you know. I want to make it deeper, but that's a future problem. As long as this fills. Oh, I just saw an issue that could happen. I'm gonna need a depth sensor. I'm gonna put this on low priority over here, because very low priority. Because I don't need this being built right now. I'm gonna need this being built over here. I'm gonna also need to put in a flow valve. No, I need a throttling valve. Technically, I only need one. All right. Let's get it right there. 65, and then more than that, and then automate, stop the flooding. It's on, that's off. And there we go. All right, I fixed the issue that might have caused a lot of issues. Whew. I panicked for a bit. Oh, okay. So I think this will be one of the last things I do here tonight before I call it quits. Is let's turn the water part off here, and we're gonna go big bada boom. And that's going to cause a lot of issues down here, but that was needed. We need the water. That depth there should be good for a long time. And this is going to probably contaminate all my fields. Ugh. It's fine. I say that now, but it should be fine. It'll contaminate them a little bit. Okay, this side is finally getting water on this. Oh, this is looking good. This is filling up really nice too. Look at all the green. I'm happy with this. I just want to make sure this thing activates when it's supposed to. Well, so there's not a lot of water coming through there. There's just enough to make it kind of happy. And that's all of it. Nice. I'll get rid of a lot of this stuff later. I do want to make the big dam here, which isn't going to be as big as this one here. Oh, shit. I forgot that was going to happen. Oh, it's fine. There's no flooding yet. There's no flooding. Oh, oh. It's fine. There's nothing wrong that's happened yet. God damn it. I'm like, oh, no, look over here. Oh, there's just a ginormous amount of water flowing out of here. Because somebody didn't put a flow valve down here just so it keeps running. It's fine. Damn beavers. That was my fault. That was totally my fault on that one. I really need to get wood going here, though. Jeez. I think this is like the only stockpile I have left over back here. There's nothing in these ones here. My food is doing wonderful right now. I don't have a lot of chestnuts, so I need that to be a little bit better, but that's whatever type of thing. I can't even keep up with the normal. They're eating them faster than I can make them. I have a huge surplus of berries just in case something bad happens again, which is probably for the best for me. This farm down here is doing great. I think I would like to. I have this farm up here that's going to start doing this stuff. I need to think about my next step, which would be wheat production and grinding some of that stuff up. So I think I might do is, oh, that's going to be, I need power for grinding. Oh, look, power. And then, harvest. Okay, and those will run. I need one of these to be wheat flour, one to be cattail flour. I wish I can copy something like this for that stuff. Because I like the way this looks. Minus the staircase looks kind of wonky, but I think I'll hold off on doing. Well, I could do another thing like this. You know what? No, I'm gonna stop right where I'm at before I get too carried away here and start making things. So we're gonna stop the game right now. We're sitting okay. This mess of water will be fixed sooner or later. Our food supply is a lot better. I'm gonna wait on upgrading any more beavers until I figure out a better food supply, which is gonna be next time I stream this. This is gonna just be my streaming one. I'm not gonna play on it outside of streaming, most likely. But we have most of the map green now. This side here, I'm just gonna. It's just always gonna be dull and ugly and gross, which is whatever. I don't really care because I can't really do anything without these drains. They're gonna just spill out bad water no matter what. I don't think I can do anything about them. I can do stuff about these, which is fine. It's all being taken care of. I think I do want to like cut a channel through here eventually. Move my water wheels and this production over. Either levee or dirt this up whenever I get dirt going, which might not be too long from now. And then make it so that this is levied off so all the clean water goes this way. No contaminated water goes this direction ever again. That would be probably ideal. I'll probably start mine soon once I get more treated planks, which I may have to increase treated plank production somewhere down here. What else got going on? So yeah, farms, treated plank production, mines, and a whole new system down here eventually. That's what's in the plan after getting this big old dam up here figured out. But for now, thanks for watching, guys. Uh, I'm gonna find somebody to raid out to. Sorry, I hit the wrong thing. I'm gonna find somebody to raid out to here, and I'm gonna stick with kind of a theme, sending you off to somebody else that's doing Timberborn. And yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Bye.